Good morning and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well today. Last time we had a bit of a heavy one. After the we did a little stuff back at Skyhold, and then we went and we stormed Adamant and stopped all the blood magic demon summoning going on there, and ended up having to take a trip to the Fade in order to get out of, falling to our deaths in a bridge collapse or whatever. And we had to fight a nightmare, a spirit in the Fade. And yeah, we ended up leaving the Warden Shroud. Excuse me here. My nose is itchy. We ended up leaving the Warden Shroud behind to fight this nightmare while we all skedaddled, which was obviously upsetting. And then we talked to some people, had a little bit of the aftermath of that, and then we went and checked out the Temple of Dirthaman, the secret temple, which my Llewellyn was very interested in checking out, and we unraveled the secrets there. That basically the high priest there had been disassembled by his followers, and we reassembled him in order to kill his malevolent spirit, I guess. And we got the artifact contained within the temple, which turned out to not be very good. It was frankly disappointing. And now we are hunting shards on the Sword Coast for a little bit of not so heaviness. And so I decided to assemble a little bit of a more sarcastic, more jovial crew to do this. So the banter should be fun while we're doing our shard hunting here on the coast. Why wouldn't that be a good video, whatever?
Because you ask questions like that.
If it's so hard, maybe it's your stuff that's stupid.
Hard to argue, sometimes.
One moment, let me check something. Yep, okay. So now we go. Where is the nearest one? Is it upward? It seems like it's up. I'll go up here. Hello. I hear you. Can I see you? Where? Hello. Hello there, beautiful. You're not actually beautiful. I was just saying that. I lied. Where's the next one? Sarah, you leveled up. Dun dun dun. what are we gonna give you? Are we gonna give you lightning in a bottle? Seems like a good thing. Sarah is lightning in a bottle. I hear you. I almost passed you by. Are you on this boat? How do I get up there? Wait, where are you? I hear you. Wait, what? Where are you? Are you in the water? Am I blind? You are in the water. I was blind. Ha! This one. Just that one. I play favorites. Where's the last one? Is the last one up? Seems like the last one is up. How do I get there? That is the question. Hello, Hurlock. I'll hurl this lock.
Goodbye!
Hey. Do you like fire? And ice? And lightning? No? Too bad. You're dead. And there's nothing that will change that. You fucking dead. Hi, goat. We're on good terms now. I have gotten over my, my insecurities over the things that have happened to me with goats. I heard a notification, but I don't see anything on my screen. What just happened? Well, thanks to whoever did the thing that just happened. I'm sorry it didn't pop up on my thing. Where is this shard? I thought it was up here, but is it... Where the fuck? Is this completely unnecessary? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. I'm in the water. That was a mistake. I almost fucking died. I'll take that. My price? Where the hell? What? Again with the cheese. Where is this shard? Should be nearby. Where? I see you. But I can't get up there. How the hell? Guys, help me. Okay, let's figure it out. How do I... Around there? Okay. We're overthinking it. There's always a path up. I always have to remember that. There's always a path up. What is this landmark? I want to find it. Give to me. Can I not get up? It's so close. It's so close, yet so far. Is there a way up over here? All this basalt. Give. It is not uncommon to enter a cave nestled in the basalt columns of the Storm Coast and discover traces of the ancient dwarven architecture. Prior to the First Age, the dwarven people maintained a sizable presence on the coast. Mining guilds were drawn to the area's then plentiful mineral deposits. All the dwarven activity ceased when darkspawn incursions forced the deep roads to be sealed, severing the region from Orzammar. From the Storm Coast and its history by Brother Vincent, Chantry Scholar. Alright, did we find any more Ocularum? I don't think we have found any more. That might be someplace we haven't unlocked yet. I think it is. I think it's this area we haven't unlocked. Let's go get this camp really quick. And then we're going to go back to Skyhold. Wait, could we even go this way? I don't think we could. Heh. We'll go around this way. It's fine. Everything's fine. And yes, I did change her hair again because I did not like how much the other one that I had was like clipping and doing the weird, like it was like this far out from her head. I wasn't digging it. Where is this camp? I think this is the way I have to go. Maybe I just go this way? I'll just go this way. Maybe there's a path through the mountains. There's probably a path. I don't have to just fucking go scaling the mountain. We can take the scenic route. Hey, hey, hey. Back up. Y'all okay? Give me this. This is my finder's fee. Where the hell is this camp? Do I need to go down? Seems like I need to go down. Is this a good way? This is not a very good way, but we're gonna take it anyway. Whee! We're going to camp anyway. It's fine. Run through some trees, get some branch cuts on our face.
You Southerners think of cheery names for these places, don't you?
Well, what would you call it, Dorian? Huh? Heh?
You want to set up camp?
Yeah.
Nothing to report, sir.
Can you report if there's any Black Lotus around here? I could use some more Black Lotus before we head back. I think there's usually some around this area somewhere. A little bit further. There's the bear that I expected to see yesterday. Not yesterday, Wednesday. Stop it. I'm looking for Black Lotuses. There we go. More. There's another one. There's one. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. I knew there was an area with more. And I see another one over there. Another one. Give me all of them. And another one. Sure, I'll pick this spindleweed. Why not? Just a trail of Black Lotuses leading me to this cave that I'm pretty sure that I can't go into. Because it's locked for now. That's a mission that we'll get later. What's around here? I'll get you. Sit down. Unnecessary. Did I not see a quarry? Logging stand over there. like all over the place today. I feel like I needed a logging stand for something. If memory serves. Hey, there's another Black Lotus. Hello, kitten. I see you. I see you, buddy. You're very cute. Yes, you're very cute. Yeah, I see you. This mine. Alright. I consider this satisfactory. We can go back to Skyhold. Do some stuff. Hello, kitten. Yes. No, you cannot get in my lap. You cannot. I know, you want to so bad. So bad, but you cannot. There's no room. There's no room, buddy. There isn't. You gotta get off, bud. You gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta get off, bud. Go. 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 Good boy. Such a good boy. All right. To the war room to check on our stuff. Oh yeah, we need to see how shit went down in Wycombe. We had a event going on there. We are pretty remote. Can I be nosy?
At your order.
You have nothing to say. Here we go. Nightingale. The Teventer advisor has been eliminated. Documents on his person prove that he was indeed Venatori and also shed some light on the mysterious illness plaguing the humans of Wycombe. The Venatori planted red lyrium in the wells from which the humans drink, evidently testing whether the entire city could be transformed into soldiers like the Red Templars. I took the liberty of destroying the red lyrium in the wells, as it was impossible to wait for an answer from you in Skyhold. This has ended the direct threat along with the death of the Venatori advisor. However, tensions remain high, and I suspect that the residents' withdrawal from the red lyrium will only exacerbate the situation. Jester. Eek. Judgment of the death of good Sir Ruth. That's the Grey Warden that wanted to die. We have a report from a dwarven runner that Warden Ruth was welcomed into a squad of the Legion of the Dead. The group descended into the deep roads and did not return. As is the tradition with the Legion, all were celebrated before they left. We received a number of appreciations in Sir Ruth's name. Alright. Ambassador Montillier. Although matters in Wycombe seem better than before, with the sudden departure of Duke Antoine's Teventer advisor, I confess that the nobles are now in quite a state. They are very passionate in their opinions and act like a drunkard shaking in want of his spirits. I have heard talk of the nobles putting their cares aside and indulging in some youthful sport. The local townsfolk are likely not up to such competition, and I fear the presence of our Inquisition soldiers might lead to silliness on all sides. Were the Dalish outside Wycombe invited to join in, perhaps by a clever jester, the match might be more sporting. Yours, Lady Guinevere Valent. I'm looking this up because I don't want to kill my clan. I'm guessing they want to go with Leliana's. Yep, Leliana's.
Let's see what we have.
Let's obtain this amulet for Cole. Regardless of whether Cole is a demon or a spirit, he remains vulnerable to venatory binding magic. The amulet of the Unbound used by Ravani seers is said to protect spirits from such magic. However, finding such an amulet in this part of the world will be difficult.
Let us begin.
Inquisitor, you have activated a number of the elven artifacts used to detect magical energies of the Veil. Individually, such readings have been helpful. If we can coordinate measurements of all the artifacts simultaneously, however, I believe we may be able to uncover rifts that may not have even opened yet. I have drafted a proposal for how we might use Inquisition mages across Orlais and Ferelden to activate these artifacts in a coordinated fashion, if you think that it might be useful. Sure. I think that's all we can do there. Let's go here. Leliana's spies have discovered orders from the Venatori's high-ranking commanders. A large number of mages are traveling westward to excavate something of great value to our cause. The Inquisition must find whatever its enemies are searching for. The region is vast, but Leliana is ready to put her network to use in tracking down Caripius's minions. The Venatori are camped in a place known as the Hissing Wastes. They're working their slaves to death, digging old buildings out from the sand. The Inquisition should step in quickly, because if it doesn't, I'm going to bash the Venatori's heads in, and you'll need a new scout. Lead Scout Harding. Yeah, we'll bring these folks. I liked that crew.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, Your Worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
Corypheus wouldn't send out his followers unless it was worth it.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one.
Seems good.
Maybe it shows where they're headed. Good luck.
Thanks. I see our requisition officer has a thing to say to us.
Inquisitor, I have something for you.
Sure.
What is it? This may be worthwhile.
Why am I not moving? I am attempting to move. Hello? Hello? Can I? Hello? What? What? What?
Nothing to report, sir.
What? What? What has happened?
Inquisitor.
You broke my Inquisitor. She's broken. It looks like I need to save and reload. She's broken. You broke her. You made that request and it just shut her down. Hello, buddy. Hello. Hi. You're so cute. You're a cute boy. Yeah. We're no longer broken. We can fill none of these. Absolutely none of these. I want to make this sad weapon. It's terrible. I mean, it's a fucking banana on a stick. But I want to make it. Oh, I need 3 quarries, not logging stands. Well, fuck you too. Does everybody have some kind of potion? Cool. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Let us. Ooh. Yes. Get. No. No. Oh, okay. Fine. I want that quarry. And. Bit. Keep me. Like, this area is optional, but also, it's so pretty. A+ content right there. Ooh, an ocularum. So I guess we did have to come here. Because we need all of them. Everyone. Where the fuck? Okay. I see you, plant. I'm gonna get you. I'm coming for you, Shard. Navarite is such... It's so pretty. Tint everything that color. Where the hell? Is it further up? What? You're asking too much of me. I don't want to go up. But I'll do it. Oh, that isn't what I thought it was. I thought it was more Navarite. Although I think the Forum is actually worth more. I don't think I've ever actually done all the stuff in this area. Crabs. Where is this quarry? This way. Perhaps. Maybe. Boop. Must be getting closer. Ha-ha! It is mine. And now there's other things nearby. Let me see. There's a rift. I can go take care of that. May as well. Yeah, shut the fuck up. Sit down. Why is it getting caught on the... Uh-oh. Anything over here? Alright, where is... this way? The bug noises. Where the hell is this camp? It's somewhere over the rainbow. I don't see any lights. I'm looking for lights and I don't see them. Oh ho ho. Is there a spellcaster? Ha ha ha. No problem. How come only Bull approves, huh? You'd think that Dorian would approve of killing the Venatori. My
Not a
camp.
bad spot to camp.
Mine.
Does that noise ever stop?
Well, it's sand blowing on sand in a place full of wind and sand.
Thank you. That makes so much more sense now.
Give. Lephis. I expect the wagon we sent out to the canyons to return to the watchtower by evening. I expected. It is now past noon. That it does not take a half day to travel from camp to camp should be obvious, but if no one has the sense to be alarmed, look for them immediately upon finishing this letter. Take archers with you. Those spiders in the canyon seem to fear nothing but that screeching monster to the east. I'll be by the 4 pillars. Devrenix. What a mouthful. Asterisk. The work goes well, but we're bound to be followed sooner or later. I've set up a watch on higher ground in the Suntop Mountains, obviously named by someone who never beheld a real mountain. If you're looking for Harmonum, he is looking for the tomb in the canyons to the west. Magister Iratus. You don't? see. Estoris. Not only did we find the dwarven tomb precisely where I said we would, the writing on the stone uses a transitive verb found only in scripts that predate 700 TE. It means, obviously, that these ruins were built before the First Blight, just as I predicted when we started this expedition. I believe you owe me some gold. Of Anthem. What is this exclamation point? Is it below? It must be below. Lots of dead people down here. Until further notice, do not tamper with the torches. Lighting them in the wrong order summons demons. The inscriptions on the pillars indicate the correct order, but wait until we have confirmed the accuracy of our translations before proceeding. I have made maps to the other tombs where there are similar structures. Let the same warning stay your hand there. Magister Gallus. Who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. And for the loss these halls were made to honor a brother mourned. This is the tale of Farel, paragon among paragon, father of 2 sons. For pride, these halls were made to honor a father's deed and grieve his loss. Let's see. I think I can figure it out. But is there any other shenaniganery? Don't think so. Hello? Father of 2 sons. I don't think it's this one. Father of 2 sons. Pride, these halls were made for honor. So this would be next. Or not. I'll figure it out. It's fine. I'm great at puzzles. I love them so much. Hey, fuck off. I want none of your shit. Fuck off. So,
That wasn't the right solution.
You think?
shut up! It's not my fault I'm bad at things. Okay. So... this one. And this last one, okay. We got there. We got there eventually.
Hello.
A burial chamber, I think.
Sacrifice. Who's gonna get this ring? Yeah, maybe me. Maybe somebody else. What do you got? You probably. What other rings have I got? Give me that one. Yeah. Barrier. My barrier is the barrier-est barrier. I think I'll give it to him. It's the same one you already have. Yeah, that's better than what you got. Can't wait that. Let's save our game. We got everything in here. There's no other way out. Alright. Let's boogie. Since we're right at camp, we may as well rest. Get our HPs back before we head out. But now where do we go? There. Alright. It's probably there. If this is any indication, I'm just gonna take over wherever the Venatori are camped. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Heh. I should probably close this rift since I'm right nearby. Just die already. Get him, bull. Yeah. You got it. So I'll just get this done. My barrier is the barrier is the barrier. Yeah. Just rude. Eh. Pure lightning essence. Red Templars. Trying to be assholes out here. I won't let you. I'll destroy all of your shit. Every one. Of course there would be Red Templars out here. Why wouldn't there be?
Hey, Sarah, a few fights back, did you hit someone through my horns?
Probably. Great if I did, huh? What? You afraid I'll stick your head by mistake?
What? No, I trust you. I'm just thinking, if you can pull off tricks like that, maybe we can use this. I lock somebody's arms, get my head down, and you go through the horns for his throat.
Ew, you're taking all the fun out of it.
Ew. I see you watching me, buddy. Being a little creeper. Don't think I don't. How the hell do I get across? On this thing? No, I can't get across over there. I mean, I could just walk across on this little convenient bridge, probably. I guess not. Maybe. Or is this it? This is it. How convenient. How'd you guys just teleport across? I wish I could do that. Who's this? Hello?
Greetings. Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
That's the chant of light. What? I know things.
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
Have at it, Weirdy.
Okay. How's the moon so big? Yes, we're not holding up in every inventory place. Heh. Oh, that hurts so much. Oh, no. Who are you?
Hello again. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
How'd you get over here so fast?
Right?
Blessed are those that walk in the sight of the Maker.
So the blessing lets you walk faster. Could be useful.
Creepy. Hey. You tried to get me. Excuse me. Pardon me. I'd like you to stop that. Ow. I knew it was coming, and still, it surprised me. Give. Morena, I'm returning to the main camp. Don't linger past sunset. We were working by torchlight past dark when a horde of spiders poured out of the canyon's rocks. There are Red Templars on patrol, but if the Overseer wants us to go faster, he should ask the wretched brutes to guard us while we work. We already have few enough Venatori after the disaster at Redcliffe, something the Red Templars have taken pains to remind us about, I've noticed. Are all Templars in the south this haughty? Harmonum. Is there anything else around here that I missed? The hell is this thing? It's apparently nothing, but it looks like it should be a thing. Dwarven toy soldier. What's this? Let me up. It's over here. Oh, this is what you were working on.
Let's look around.
Nope. Hello. Fuck away from me. I'm stuck in the corner. handled it. And you definitely handled it, bull. That was something. Ew. Are all the pieces to this particular mosaic in this place? Ew, it's moving. That was a person. Where is it? Haha. The inscriptions on the ruins are all in the old tongue. Thank you, grandmother, for teaching this ungrateful brat old dwarven. The writing talks about the sad parting from the stone. Hundreds of years ago, several houses left their tithes to settle here under one leader. They were running from a war, or running so there wouldn't be a war. I've read and reread the pillars until the light faded, but I know I'm missing something. I'll go back tomorrow. I wish Felicity's sister hadn't talked her out of joining me. I could use an extra pair of eyes to keep watch at night. Ah! Spooters! Alright. Let's grab this campsite. Leave me alone, Spooter. I don't want to hurt you. I need more caffeine today. I don't know why. I'm really, really tired. Hey. Just knocking into things. Okay, I thought he was closer, but it was actually just far enough away that this is why I need caffeine. I'm like having trouble focusing. We don't need this. I did it anyway, but we don't need it. Once we get this camp, I'm gonna go ahead. Hey.
Don't hurt me, please.
I have this. Nobody's hurting anyone.
Really?
We've a camp, right? Look for the flag. They'll help.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
I'm gonna go make a cup of tea. Get me some caffeine on board. I'll be back in a few minutes.
Are the Venatori hiding everywhere in this desert?
That was hiding. They're bad at it.
So, I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, I got my tea on board. So now we can get caffeinated back up. Get our energy levels up a little bit. I'll be so sleepy. I've got some pumpkin chai. It's quite nice. It's a little bit hot right now, but
Inquisitor.
soon. Don't talk to me. I'm actually gonna switch Sarah out for Solas because I feel like it.
Tell me something, Solas. Do you think the servants here are happier than the people living under the Qun in Parfallen?
It doesn't matter if they are happy, it matters that they may choose.
Choose? Choose what? Whether to do their work or get tossed onto the street to starve?
Yes! If a Ferelden servant decides that his life's goal is to become a poet, he can follow that dream. It may be difficult, and he might fail, but the whole of society is not aligned to oppose him.
Sure, and good for him. How many servants actually go do that, though?
Almost none. What does that matter? Your Qun would crush the brilliant few for the mediocre many.
And then people feel like crap for failing, when the truth is the deck was against them anyway.
It's all got problems. But like, let's face it, for Bull, he's clearly more comfortable living in a freer society than he was under stricter demands. Why don't you fucking shoot at me? I got this barrier for days. I'll fucking end you. I will end you. What is even over here? What is this light for? Just these two. To indicate that there are these two bags of shit. Oh, fuck off. Just annihilated into the ground. Just gone.
Excuse me. The air strips the throat.
It does. Where's your water skin? It'll help you feel better. Follow the lights. All of the lights, all of the lights. I see you. Straight down. Don't kill that poor innocent child. That was so fucking rude. That poor baby. It didn't do anything to anyone and you just murdered it. Absolutely annihilated. What is this? All of the lights, all of the lights. Come at me, bruh. You're not close enough. That wasn't what I meant. Press. Why am I not pressing the thingies? Kill you or no. I fist you with some stone. deal with the ants. This is fine. That was way harder than it should have been. We'll just get all the Vandalaria. Excuse me? Guess one of us must have pissed this guy off. And he's just been following us. Sorry. Didn't mean it. I wasn't trying to. Must be that up there? How the fuck do I get up there? Rock Top Ridge. That way, maybe? Perhaps. Death route. All of the death route. The hell? It seems like it's something over here. I clicked that. Making me lose my momentum. This is obviously something. Clearly something. But what? Red Templars. Hello? I'm too far away. I see you. I know. Fuck off. Hopefully I don't encounter anything locks that need picking. That'll be disappointing. We're in the middle of the wilderness. How many locks could actually need picking? Right. Right. That They wouldn't do that to me, right? Famous last words. You're just gonna give that thing a wide berth. Do we have to go up there? Can we go around here? Oh, it's fixing to go away. Where the fuck did you come from? I was trying to avoid you. Now this fucking guy just like chilling up like You weren't so tough. Another one? How many are there? Okay, down there. Hello, kitten. I see you. You cannot get in my lap. There's no room. You putting your paws on top of my hand, it doesn't make it so that there's more room. That, in fact, means that there's less room. Hi, Dale. How are you today? Nova. You gotta get off, bud. Buddy, this isn't gonna work. You gotta get off. Get off. Off. Go on. Thank you. TGIF. Hey.
It's working.
Oh, I missed some loot. No, let me back down. That wasn't worth it. Let's go. Up and up and up we go. I would not be able to handle going up these heights. No way. Like, I'm okay with a little bit of heights. I'm better than I used to be. I used to be deathly afraid of heights, but like this with no railings or anything, no, no thank you. No thank you. I remember when I was a teenager, I went to Canada, Toronto, to the CN Tower, at the time, one of the tallest buildings in the world, and they have this, like, I don't know whether it was glass or some other kind of material, see-through panel that you could stand on, and the tour guide or whatever was telling us that, like, it could withstand several elephants standing on it. But I was like, I don't want to stand on this. I don't care that it is structurally sound. This is fucking terrifying. Why can I... Why is that a thing? Why is that a thing I can target? but not destroy. I did it. Flames of Our Lady. A wine with hues that range from blood to fire, always in that order. In the south, take a single draught, shout, "She is with us," and throw the remainder into a fireplace. In the north, draw steel and march. Okay. Are there any goodies over here, though? Just nothing. Absolutely nothing. You're asking very, very nicely, but that doesn't mean that you can get in my lap. There's no room. Nova just put his paw up on my arm, just gently. Like, please, please, just let me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Fuck off. I said stop. Enough. Nonsense. Shenanigans. Fuck off. Fuck off. I didn't even notice that this was a campsite for me.
That's the last of them here. This would make a good lookout post.
It would.
Inquisitor,
What do you want?
nothing to report, sir.
Then why'd you talk to me? Members of the Venatori, we are close to unearthing the secrets the old dwarves buried here. The Elder One will doubtless be pleased with our success, but be vigilant. While our work has gone well, the Inquisition and their false herald were seen traveling toward the wastes. Go nowhere alone. Lavellan is surprisingly capable for a southern mage, and rarely travels without allies by her side. We cannot allow the Inquisition to take this place from us. If you are pressed, retreat to our main camp behind the Sunstop Mountains. Extra guards will be posted. The Elder One will prevail. Overseer Julex. Will he prevail, though? Will he? Not if I got anything to say about it. I don't like all the rocks falling. That makes me scared. me. Let me have it. You can't tell me it's there and then not let me take it. It's just rude. Hello. I will kill the demons, please. Please to kill all demons. Yeah. I know, you're very scary. You're such a terror. So terrible. I'm very, very scared. Can't you tell how scared I am? I'm so scared. Terrified. Two pride demons? That's just rude. He does. Excuse me, don't you be coming over here very much. This is dangerous. Rip doesn't like it when I stay still. I don't like it. There a way around so I can be sneaky? That would be fun. Doubt it. That would be fun if I could. They wouldn't let me have fun. Hi. Just fucking dip. Come at me, bruh. I ain't a stir to you. How about y'all? Enjoy a little bit of that. Sick on it. Where are you? Hey, stop. People keep shooting at me and I don't like it. Hey, stop that. I know I picked this fight, but I still am not appreciating it. Stop it. That's my boyfriend. Fuck off. You should probably take a potion, Solas. You don't look so good.
Nothing at all, Bull? No trouble having a vint behind you?
Hope you like the view.
Can't deny you enjoy butchering my people.
Hey, butchering implies I'm gonna eat them. Most vints are just gristle and fat in a red wine marinade.
Well, that much is true.
How I get in? Hey. Your crew doesn't seem to have responded to your peril. Can I move? Thanks. I was too late pressing it. There's more? Hello? Oh, just sucked into the void. Having 2 rift mages is nice. Everything just gets cloistered together. And then Bull does this. Just makes an absolute mess. Between Bull and fucking Dorian's walking bomb. Just makes a mess. Hey, we leveled up. What are we gonna pick? I never do that. Never remember. I would like... maybe... What goes well with the rift magic? Maybe I just want this so I can get away. That seems good. More fire. Yes. Ooh, yeah. See any spellcasters, so that's good. What the? Where do y'all think you're going? Where'd the brute go? Ah, man. I'm gonna miss the whole fight. Where'd they go? I missed it. 'Cause I fell. Here? Wait. Oh. Here. Silent Plains Piquette. An artisanal treatment of a Tevinter's slave wine. Grape pomace is soaked in press, then buried for a year under the wastes where the first archdemon fell, one assumes. They keep finding this stuff. Now it's Solas' turn to level up. He's just a little bit behind everybody else. This one. Hey, don't you walk away from me. Just walk in place. That a little bit. Get rid of the mage. I launched that too late.
Good fight. Wasn't expecting so many of them.
There were a lot.
This must have been the Venatori's main camp. Come on, we should still find what they were after.
Yes. It didn't even like bleh. Bleh. Probably not as good as what I have. And doesn't have grapes. It's the same. It is 1 DPS worse. Alright. What's this? Fellow Magisters, we've been given a chance to redeem ourselves after one of our own failed Corypheus at Redcliffe. The dwarven relics in the tombs are instructions on recreating the masterpieces of one of their finest paragons. They are to be excavated, replicated, and brought back for study. The Elder One is generous to let us prove our worth. We cannot disappoint him. Do not spare the slaves. Speed is crucial to our success. Let us set an example to the rest of the Venatori, mages and commoners both, with our obedience to the Elder One's will. Overseer Julex. Asshole. Chanel. It's this way? Heh. Hit him with all the things. This guy comes running back. Whoop. What were they looking for? Over here. Under the sand. What's all this then? Guessing we go this way. Seems like. We'll find out. Apparently not. Well, what the hell? Where do I go? That way? You guys need to talk. Fill this silence. I don't know where I'm going or what I'm doing. This is also the wrong way? Where am I supposed to go? Let's go back to camp. Okay. Guessing that's where I need to go, but how do I get there? The map is not particularly helpful. That seems like something. An inocularum? What? Can I? I don't even know what is nearby preventing me from looking in there. Nothing. Nothing that I can see. Hello? Please? Maybe? Somebody else? No? You're gonna make me track down whatever that is? Hello? You're gonna make me kill this fucking fennec fox for no reason? In order to be able to look in here? Wow. Wow, game. Thanks. You're a gem. An ocular arm just for that one shard. What the fuck? There's a whole lot of fuckery going on. Go this way. Oop. I see the lights. And that giant statue. Another giant statue. Hello. Would you like to be pulled into the abyss? No? Too bad. Have more variable. Just cause. For retreat. A treat. Everything explode. Yeah. A faint inscription in ancient dwarven script is carved in the archway. Let this gate be the stone over your head, home never forgotten, anchoring soil and sky. Quiet. Down here? This seems like a path. But is it the right way? Probably not. This doesn't seem right. It doesn't have rocks like the other way did. This just seems like natural formation. Where the hell do I go then? Here we go. I got to it eventually. I am literally the worst with direction. I'm guessing we're going over there. We just kind of have to wend our way over. It's a race, Fox. Let's go. I don't think he listened. Hey. Yeah. 2 arms. Yeah. Hello. Get out of my face. Fuck all the way off. Just go. Get out. Skedaddle. Scoot. Come get us. You missed the big party. It's so sad. We'll check out down there in just a second. We gotta check out what's up here up top. There's another ocularum. Gotta check it out. 3 more. Boop. That's gonna be a pain in my bum. This isn't a thing. Are there any notes or anything over here? Yeah. Solas. There are eyes on me when the rest of the camp is asleep, or during the day when the animals rest. The ancient dwarves who inhabited this place could not have known, as they are deaf to the song of the Fade, but the veil in the wastes must have been thin even before the Elder One sundered open the sky. To that end, watch Corix. Your cousin has grown suspiciously quiet since we arrived. He's also been seen leaving the Overseer's camp at night. Say nothing, but follow him the next time he wanders and report to me. Magister Gallus. Suspicious. Going down. We're gonna find some demon activity. Let's smell fire. Get me. What is? It's a paragon. The man who led the people here, who built this city, was Master Smith, Paragon Farrell. Legend says he died in the Deep Roads during a war between the two Taigs who used his rune work to build fantastic weapons of destruction. If he escaped up here, that means the records are wrong, or someone 1,000 years ago tried to pretty up the truth about his leaving. The most talented shaper of runes in Dwarven history, escaping with his entire house to the surface. Now that will fluff some beards in the shaperate. My father said our old family business used to be near an archway that was part of Farrell's Paragon statue. I wish I could have shown him this. He's the one who wanted to believe our ancestors in the stone were still guiding us. Be nice to think it were true, old man. I already had that. Thank you anyway. So many dwarven bases, dwarven toy soldiers. All these little things. Getting so many trinkets. I wish you could actually see the little trinkets, like set them up in your bedroom in Skyhold. That would be nice. Just like have them on decorating your desk or something. Have a little bookcase. Ha ha ha. Why are we dropping frames in here? My computer really doesn't like this area. Ooh, what's an elven artifact doing in here?
It should be harder for tears to form here.
What's an elven artifact doing in a dwarven ruin? Uh-oh, another one of these. How many times do you think I'm gonna fuck it up? Farrell hewed the stone and built as great as any Taig in the deep. But in the sand was stone strong and true. And with the sun's help, he ensured the Taig prospered and grew. The sun burned above oceans and sand. This one first. Put in. What's this one? And then this one. This
stonework is old. And I don't mean just a couple ages old. We're talking old.
How can you tell?
You think we don't have dwarven ruins up in Parvala? My old Tomasrin saw this place. She'd rope it off until the scholars counted the grains in every block.
done. Access everything in here. Man, my computer really doesn't like this place. It's just like, nope. That was all down here, right? Yeah. Need to get those shards. Those are important. Very, very important. And I have only found one so far. Excuse me? How rude. Trying to come at me? I will not let you. I didn't even realize there was a mage. They literally got to do nothing. I never let anybody have any fun.
Stars will guide us out of here, I hope.
Hopefully. Alright. Was there only the one way out? It seemed like it. It seemed like we maybe needed to go around. It seems like it's down. So I guess we go back. Gotta find all the shards. Gotta get to the inner sanctum. I've never been there before. Don't know what to expect. Why is there a random elf fruit just here? This doesn't seem like the path I took. Where do I go? This is not where I went. How did I get up? Over here. So bad with directions. shard nearby. Where? I almost missed that. Hello. There's another one there. How the hell do I get to it? It seems like it would be more up, not more down. Over this way somehow? Maybe? Haha. I hear you. Come on. Work those legs. There you go. And where's the next one? How the hell do I get to that camp? I just slide down the mountain, just go straight, and I'll end up there. Nothing bad will happen. Nothing bad would happen. Definitely not. Definitely not. What's gonna happen when we get to the inner sanctum? We have to collect so many shards. I'm so curious. Gimme. That wasn't so bad. Boop. We're gonna
Grey Wardens allow elves and dwarves into their ranks?
Kunari too, I imagine. They don't care about titles or blood, just stopping the blight.
A pity they do it so badly then.
Give them some credit. It's not like you can study the blight safely. I may not like everything they've done, but without the Wardens, we'd all be blighted by now.
They've bought us some time. I will grant them that.
True. What's this question mark? Show me. Is it this thing?
That must have led to the tomb in the mountain.
Solanus. 4 slaves injured and 10 crushed under the rock. We couldn't excavate this entrance with 50 if we keep losing so many. I propose we dig down from the top. There's no other way to reach the tomb without risking another rock slide. Leave this note for others. I must inform the overseer about our reduction in labor. Devrenex. So we saw this from the other side. If your eyes were as sharp as your tongue, you'd have long realized that we found more than just another tomb. This is where the dwarves who built this city emerged from the deep roads. Whatever drove them here, they were determined to stay. The lowest levels were deliberately collapsed. Send Virtus back when he's done with the runes in the canyon. Do not make him lift anything heavier than a quill. That slave cost a pretty fortune. Esterus. So we've got one there, opposite directions. This one seems closer to a thing. Oh, that's a buggy. I have to go down or up? Seems down. Yeah. Down. Excuse me. Fighting a fucking lurker. Can I reach him? Of course I can. But I can kill that behemoth from here. Why are you still shooting? Please stop. So what were they fighting about that made the dwarves come to the surface? Huh. Hello, lurker. I see you. I see you. Just keep going on your way. Doing your little sway. Alright. Now, sure, let's go get this camp while we're at it. Hey, get out of my face. I wasn't expecting it to be right there. Surprised me a little bit. Another question. Why do the rifts in this area have the green crystal-y things? Is it because the veil is thinner here? Heck yeah. That one, please. Get it. Do you feel sufficiently terrorized? Wait. Oh, you're dead. That's why I couldn't see you. I guess that's a good excuse. I feel like you'd be able to see more stars.
Hey, don't most dwarves have beards? Or at least mustaches, or something?
I make up for it elsewhere.
The chest hair. Sure, we'll go get this rift while we're here. May as well. I'm feeling punchy. Where is it? I don't see it. Unless it's really far away. And then maybe I don't want to get, because it seemed closer on the map. There it is. You guys got it. It's fine. That lurker's just floating. Just hanging in the air. That rock really tripped me up. Just leave me alone. You don't need to do anything, buddy. You know what? We'll do one of these for the measure. You're an asshole. Leave me alone. Why couldn't you stay with my magic over here? Leave me alone. You're just mean. You're just a big mean. Bunch of big meanies. What did I ever do to you except try to murder you? totally missed with that. Hey. Ow! That is not funny. That is very rude. And I would appreciate you not doing that. Hey. Fuck off. Leave me alone. I'm actually surprised that worked. Sometimes it just, you know, takes a firm hand. Oh yeah, I had a belt purple. This one. I don't need that. Don't need that either. Who needs these normal things? What's this over here? More Venatori. Oh, you got a mage with you? Eh. That didn't work. I better get out of here. Yeah. That guy's just fucking moonwalking. We got floating barrels over here. So this appears to not have actually been anything. Maybe? Emperor Florian, in addition to being notoriously reclusive, was not fond of his own visage. Legion emperors and empresses are traditionally immortalized in gilded marble. Florian, forced to commission something, instead chose a red sandstone found only in the hissing waste. He demanded his likeness be carved there, away from where he could see it. When presented with an official proposal, the emperor idly drew on the paper, adding circles around the royal crest, the statue's eyes, and the dimensions and cost of the project. Florian's signature turned it into an official court document, and he refused to entertain more modest proposals hastily drafted and sent to his chambers, as he considered the matter over and done with at last. Thus, the Colossus of Orlais was born. Dozens of sculptors, hundreds of miners, and 3 highly paid surveyors selected a suitably stable hill in the waste to begin carving. A year into the project, workers uncovered an old dwarven ruin near the base of the statue. Believing this to be a sign that the ground was sturdy, the grand work continued until Florian's death, when Empress Celine took the throne and ordered work on the costly effigy immediately cease. "We must give our subjects working on this noble project time to mourn," she said. Strangely, Empress Celine never ordered work on the Colossus of Orlais to resume, nor offered a plan to transport it out of the wastes. From An Illumination of the Art and Artifacts of the Imperial Court of Orlais by Lady Simone Therese Germain. Hey, stop it. Rude. That is a very large statue. Too far. I can't even see all of it. It's a very, very large statue. What do I find below? I like this. Wow! 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 Down, Bessie. Where the fuck are all these spiders coming from? Oh my god, leave me alone. Take it. Light it. Light that one too. Do I get extra points for lighting all of them? The surface where they would hide from the war that took their home. The strife that destroyed ties, sundered houses from weapons that clan used against clan. His own clan and his 2 sons followed Farrell to the pitiless surface. Farrell, Paragon, fled from the strife his brilliance created. This one. Then this one. Sons and clan followed. And the surface where they would hide from the war that took their home.
Have you been reading the inscriptions? These dwarves built a colony on the surface. On purpose.
Is that unusual?
The Shape Raid learned about this place. They'd hire someone to tear it down and pulverize the rubble. Real dwarves don't like the surface. Real dwarves believe the stone is dead. Whoever built this didn't give two shits about it.
And he was a paragon. A paragon who didn't care about tradition. is down here that I need the balefire for. And wait, is balefire Elven? Why is there balefire in Dwarven Ruin? Let me attack. I didn't see any reason for this. Why am I carrying this? Did I go out the wrong side? Was I supposed to go further in? Maybe. Usually goes that way. I did. I just completely ignored all the things. I'm just nailing it today. We'll give... Who should have that? Sunder on hit. What have you got? Those are pretty good. Sundering. Yes. Now we can leave. We don't need anything else over here, so we can do a little fast traveling. Let's go over here. And get this other shard, wherever it may be. Not overly far away. Supposedly. I'll just be completely unnecessary. It's not even up on this. It's like around. Leave it to me to do all the unnecessary things. Is that something floating? It looks like there's floating grass over there. Where? Where is it? See it. So up. Yeah. How do I get? But how do I get up? How? Give me. How do I? Over here? How do I get up there? Way the fuck over here? Convoluted as shit. That seems completely unnecessary. Now we'll try to get over this. Man, there are so many rifts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're real close to one. Oh, I'll close it. I don't know that I feel like closing all of them, but I'll close this one.
Well, it doesn't want for sand.
Are those lights in the... Someone's made a fire.
Let's have a look.
Stop shooting me. Just fly out of range. It's fucked. Where the hell is it going? You're annoying, you know that? Stop flying around. Getting fucked up. Dead. We'll just head that way, I guess. Where is this last ocularum I need, though? Because I have 2 more shards to find here. That's the real important one. I need all the shards. Theoretically, I should be able to find it soon enough. You best not be coming at me. I'll have none of it. That's a mistake I've been making today, is not getting rid of the ads quickly enough. Gotta get rid of the little babies as quickly as possible, because even though they don't do as much damage, it all adds up. And I sometimes forget about that, because I focus in on the big thing. That's a lot of volcanic arm. It's a lot of shiny. Keep an eye out for an ocularum. You see one, buddy? It's glowy. What are you doing? It's completely unnecessary. So over here, did I see light? No, it was my imagination.
Is there at least a movement to reunite Orzammar and Kalsharok?
What is it with you, Chuckles? Why do you care so much about the dwarves?
Once, in the Fade, I saw the memory of a man who lived alone on an island. Most of his tribe had fallen to beasts or disease. His wife had died in childbirth. He was the only one left. He could have struck out on his own, to find a new land, new people. But he stayed. He spent every day catching fish in a little boat. Every night drinking fermented fruit juice and watching the stars.
Huh. I can think of worse lives.
How can you be happy surrendering? Knowing it'll all end with you? How can you not fight?
I suppose it depends on the quality of the fermented fruit juice.
So it seems.
Hello. I'll just fight this wyvern all by myself. It's fine. I don't need any help. It's not like it can reach me anyway. Or can it? Hey, buddy. He's just giving me a look like, what? Why are you doing this to me? I can't even fight back. It was pretty mean. Y'all gonna fight this one? What the? We all have weird abilities, and sometimes that means things just fucking teleport. I don't know, man. seeing that last ocularum. They're fighting, just let them fight. We don't have to engage. Where the hell is this camp? I thought it was way closer than this. Weird. Here we go. See? Too far away. I'm always too far away. Working on it. Did it. There's a quarry. Not a quarry, a log stand. May as well get it. I don't think I can get that. Stop it. Just stop. Bloodthirsty animals. All of you. Can we... Hey. We got some of that. Yeah, that. Finally. And we have that. Sweet. We actually got something done. You want more sun ointment?
This may be worthwhile.
Yeah, you want more sun ointment. Where the fuck is this last ocularum? The hell? Well, I'll have to figure that out after I have had something to eat. So I'll be back in like 15-20 minutes, should be. So I'll see you then. Be right back. ready to figure out where the hell we need to go next. I suppose we'll go there for now, since I don't know where else to go. We need to find this last ocularum, because we still got 2 shards that we don't have. We need those. It's really frustrating. If I don't find it soon, I'm just gonna look it up. Because I don't want to spend too much time on it. Go around that spider. I see another spider over here. I want to investigate this area, so I have to confront it. So many spiders around here. Oh, the spooters. Hey, fuck you. Pick a punishment? Probably not. Or? Jeez. There wasn't even anything over here. Disappointed! Where is the shit I need to find? Like, that seems like that should have been it, right? But I didn't see anything. Like, doesn't this look like something? Oh. Is this something? Okay. That wasn't worth it. I guess I'm gonna look up where this ocularum is. So it looks like there might be one here. I guess guess we'll check it out. What have we got to lose but a little bit of time? We've already been just blindly wandering around, so whatever. Give it a shot. Is that it up there? I think it is. It is indeed. Book isn't a thing? Was a thing. I didn't think the hissing wastes would be so lively, but there are hunters prowling the dunes. One of them showed me a hidden watering hole and some fine spots to camp. I asked her about the old Tig, but she didn't even know what a Tig was until I explained dwarves had more cities than just Orzammar. She clearly thinks I'm barmy, coming all the way out here to study the runes. Polite about it, though. The statues here were chiseled thousands of years ago, I'm sure of it. Either these people loved dwarven architecture, or the commonly known fact that dwarves never built cities on the surface is wrong. This is the stuff world-famous treaties are made of. We're already past that. Not a good day. A sandstorm blew in for hours, and I was almost bitten in half by one of those terrible spiders. Making the fire nice and bright tonight. Wound's wrapped up, but it feels hot to the touch. Dizzy. Rest a few days. Discovered one interesting thing in all the mist. The name of this place. I puzzled it from some carvings on the doors of Pharaoh's tomb. Calrapartha. A place where we may meet in peace. I hope they found peace. Well, at least that part was new. Yes. Ha ha ha. Yes. Give. Take this landmark. Someone has lit a brazier full of oil here, possibly to act as a guiding light, should anyone need to find this rocky outcropping in the dark. Hey, bud. And some red Templars. Didn't mean to murder you. It just kind of happened. Oh, that's one of the barracks. I'm like, what the hell? Alright, time to get these shards and get the fuck out of here. I can close those rifts at another time.
Nothing to
I don't know what that was. Something broke. It was very loud about it, but I didn't see anything. One more and we got this. This is nothing. Looks like it should be a thing, but it's not. Ha ha ha, I see you. Hello. Let's go back to Skyhold. What's this with this weird circle? Just a random.
If your Kuhn is so wonderful, so fair and perfect, how does it create so many Talvashoth?
Most Talvashoth are nothing more than savages. Killing's all they know. The Ben Hasrath are trying to lose fewer people to that sickness.
It isn't a sickness. You are losing them because they see a chance for freedom. And most of them are savage, you say, because your culture taught them nothing else. They know nothing but the Kuhn, so even as they fight against it, they are guided by its principles.
Watch it, Elf. You haven't seen the Talvashoth like I have. Try watching the Talvashoth kill a Tamasran and her kids. Then we'll talk.
Spicy. I have just discovered Farrell's tomb in the east. I've never seen something so sodding grand in all my life. I won't write an essay on this place. I'll write a book. Several books. I will be rich and bring a whole expedition here, and the University of Orlais will beg me to lecture when I'm not presenting my findings to the Empress herself over dinner. That is, if I can get inside the Farrell's tomb. The doors are sealed tight. It looks like there's a keyhole, but none of the ruins I've seen have anything even hinting at a key. On the way out, I saw I'd missed a few bones on the ground. They were still bloody. Sheer luck that whatever lives there wasn't home when I arrived. We're gonna ignore those. We don't actually have to fight them. We are going back to Skyhold. We've spent enough time going, leaving, going back home. Hey.
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come yourself. What if the guild found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
What?
Oh. Don't worry, I'll protect you. We'll just have to... Well, this is a surprise. You're the Inquisitor, right? Bianca Davry, at your service.
Your name is Bianca.
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Why do you both look like cats that got into the cream?
She's taken a huge risk coming here herself. Maybe for both of us.
You're such a worrier. There's a giant hole in the sky. I think the Merchants Guild has bigger things to think about.
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartram's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium.
They call it Bartram's Folly. Oof.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the tide?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system. There are cave-ins, dark spawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
Who could have given away the tide's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais. It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any tide using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Well, shit.
What can I do for you, Your Inquisitorialness?
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered. Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Nothing.
Varric.
I got nothing. Gatsy.
Don't have the strength of treaties to judge a true Grey Warden. Wonder how many are
Heroes,
in the
then.
set.
Saved us all a while back.
I still don't have a collection
Can't get
for
much
you.
sadder.
I've got almost everything for several of them, but I still don't have a full one for you. It's fucked up. Oh yeah,
The House of Repose, Inquisitor.
I
What's the
forgot.
next favor we need
What
to
do we
get
need
these
to do?
Varricans a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
Okay. Small effect. Ew, I get a perk. What am I gonna spend it on? eagle-eyed would be pretty good. That would be pretty good. That would also be good. I think I'm gonna go with this one. She's been studying. Ambassador Montelier. It is rare to hear of those in Orlais treating spirits as anything other than beasts to kill, and rarer still for anyone to care enough for one to help them. I have given the amulet to your people freely in hopes that the Inquisition will continue this open-minded approach. We wish you luck in healing the sky, whose rifts have damaged the Fade even here in Ravane. Yours in peace, Lady Anna Maria of Daresmude.
Our soldiers handled themselves well at Adamant.
Oh, that's
We've
what
come
I
a long
need.
way since Haven. I fear there's still a ways to go. We're prepared.
Reports indicate that Red Templars have taken over an old dwarven port on the Storm Coast, granting them a foothold in Ferelden, as well as easy access to the Waking Sea. The port itself provides a strong defense from outside attack. A full assault by our soldiers might eventually yield results, but not without high casualties. A smaller group may have better luck infiltrating their stronghold. Let's do the small group then. Our agents have acquired access to the Red Templars' foothold on the Storm Coast. The Templars feel themselves secure. It's time to prove them wrong. Oh, no, I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. I don't, I don't. God damn it. Didn't mean to press that. Yeah. I'll just keep the party up. I didn't want to go. I pressed the wrong button. I've made a terrible mistake.
We cannot allow the Red Templars to maintain a foothold here.
Yes, but please just let us go back to Skyhold so I can finish what I was actually doing. Oops. What is green? Let's try that again.
Worship?
Do not call me that. I'm snooping.
He said your request was an insult to his rich culinary heritage, Ambassador.
I don't care if the Baron's son invited him. I don't care if he has stories prepared. If the Iron Bull wants to attend the soiree, he must find a decent shirt.
Must find a decent shirt. Or, you know, any shirt at all. Any whatsoever. There we go. Ambassador Montelier, forget the late reply. Wonderful as it is to hear from you, I have just written from trouble in the
Any
Dales.
Venatori activity?
If my agents find anything, you will be the first to know.
The Civil War has made managing my holdings even more difficult. It would be much easier if I had the ear of the Council of Heralds, but alas, fortune has left me poor in that regard. The Inquisitor is always welcome at one of my humble fetes. I only regret that it may not be as grand as I would like. Please, dear lady, promise me you will warn her worship that my preoccupation will preclude a richer evening with my guests. With deep regard, Marquis Wiscott. The Marquis is clearly fishing for an introduction to the Council before you attend his party. I'll arrange one.
Let us begin. What happened in Adamant is a shame. I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
Yeah, that would have been fucky. I'll talk to you.
Any news on the
We
House
have
of
time.
Repose, Inquisitor?
Not right now. I already did all of that.
What's the
Yeah.
Any news on the House of Repose?
I can't talk to you about anything else?
Let's...
Okay. Fine then. Don't talk to me. See what I care. Undercraft. I also need to sell a bunch of stuff. Make sure everybody is geared up properly. Yeah, these are all way worse than what I got. I need to put the grips from that onto Dorian's. I like the way that one looks better. It's better. Sure. Accessories. We don't need all of these. put the rest in storage. Go put those grips.
Penny's mighty, Miles.
Fucking Harriet. Okay. I don't know why that's named like that. So weird. Okay. Dorians. And then we can seal that one. Did it. Do we have any new decor available? We do. What do we want? Let's see what that looks like. I can't remember. Oh, don't I have potion upgrades? Do not have enough of that. Here it is. Let's see this decor change. It looks pretty nice. Big ass bird statues. It's kind of imposing. What do the other ones look like? I'm wondering what Ferelden looks like. I bet Orlais is fucking garish as shit.
A nice
Well, let me look at Orlais. I want to see it. Lions. Of course, lions. What the? Look at these fancy tables. So fancy. That seems a bit much for me. Look at this fancy ass rug. That is so garish. A blood groove. I think that's the one that I had. Ferelden. I wish I would give you more of an idea of what it would look like without having to go in and out. This is definitely less garish. All the dogs.
Worship?
I'll live with it for now. Let's talk to some people. Hello?
My heart.
You have nothing to say to me that's new.
Dareth Shira.
You really been working on this. Hello.
You have remarkably little here on early to winter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
If I knew what you were looking for, I could help you.
Because you're a mage? Considering education standards in the South, that's hardly a recommendation. I apologize. That was unworthy. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went into the Fade. Physically went in.
I did that.
All right.
Well,
I learned a surprising amount. What happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes, for one.
Regained your memories. That's good then.
I think so.
You do realize this feat hasn't been performed in over 1,000 years. Corypheus and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison,
You're right. I was fortunate.
indeed. Although there is cause for concern, if you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
I mean, it's always gonna be something.
Why should that be my concern?
Because if it's not just part of your legend, if they think it's real, they will come for you. Fear them or not, as you choose. But you've enough problems. There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems
Aren't they coming for me anyway?
It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus' real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck. Questions.
I should go.
Try not to kill
That's
anyone
it
without
then.
me.
Let's turn in some shit. How's it going?
A request has been made of you, Inquisitor. Here it is.
What is your evaluation of how we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state.
Sweet.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
let's go talk to Liliana. See if she has anything to say. You know, it would be hard to read hearing all this echo down.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
I'm sorry, Liliana. That was it.
There are no answers in the fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
That's not true.
I expected the hero Ferelden to be at Adamant, but he was not with the other wardens. He studied the Blight after killing the Archdemon, and may know something that could help us. If you like, I can have agents look for him.
I doubt it will make anything worse.
I'll make preparations in the war room. Now, was there anything else?
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. Go talk to Cullen real quick. I'm sure he has some stuff to say. Get around the desk.
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. Never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was... not myself after that. I was angry. For years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some distance between myself and everything that happened. It's a start.
The past isn't always pleasant.
One moment, please.
Sometimes you have to let go and move on.
I can't forget what happened, but it led me here. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
I'll feel better when we take down Corypheus.
As will I. He will not elude us forever.
Fuck that guy. Hey, Cole.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese.
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Then the cook laughs at the cats instead of yelling at the scullery maids.
Kitchen fires are hot, like when Haven burned. The old cook lies under rocks. His head is in pieces. She needs to make it all work, so nothing will burn again. But if she laughs, she forgets for a while.
I'd like to talk with you about the Inquisition.
I don't understand it. People talk like it's a person, but it's not even a thing. A dagger can be a way to let pain out, but even if it isn't, it's still a dagger. The Inquisition isn't real unless it has something real to make it. It's like a spirit.
I'd like to talk about what happened to you before we met.
Before you, Reese was my friend. He showed me I was wrong to kill the mages. I thought I was helping them. Then he and Evangeline went to Adamant, and I went with them. I was worried Evangeline would hurt Reese. We found out dangerous things. It scared Seeker Lambert, and he scared the mages. It started the rebellion. Seeker Lambert told me what I was. Reese couldn't look at me. I ran until I found more Templars. That's all.
What can you tell me about Adamant Fortress?
It is old, full of sadness and pain. It should be torn down. Thank you for not making me go.
You're welcome.
You said Seeker Lambert told you what you were.
I'm hiding Reese from him, but he chants words and sees. I won't let you hurt Reese. My nose explodes, a shower of blood. Just another parasite that's wormed its way into our world, feeding off all the things you can't have. But we found that Adamant made him angry. We were the first rock rolling at the top of a mountain. He had to stop us. He killed so many. He didn't care. Cold, corrupt. So I came and killed him.
If you hated Seeker Lambert, why go to the Seeker Fortress?
Because he was right. I was a demon. I saw demons at Adamant. They put people in the dark, in the old hurts. I didn't want to be that. I heard the old songs of Templars at Val Royeaux and followed them. If I forgot, fought, fell to felling, Templars would kill the demon. I wouldn't hurt anyone again.
What was the Spire like when the Mage Rebellion started?
Dead and dying, begging and bloody. Some wanted freedom, some peace, some war. Some wanted it all to stop. Evangeline was Templar. But she helped Reese help the others. She set them free. Adrian was a mage. But she killed mages to force the fight. She wanted blood. Reese just wanted to help. To stop people hurting. Maybe that's why he saw me.
What can you tell me about Reese?
He was a mage. He saw me when most couldn't, and he remembered. He helped me, and I watched over him. I worried Evangeline would hurt him. She was a Templar, but she didn't like hurting people. When I left, she stayed. Now she watches over him. They should have been with the rebels. They ran away together instead. Neither of them like killing.
If you like, I could use the resources of the Inquisition to locate your friend.
No. If they are alive and safe, they should stay away. The last time he saw me, he didn't want to look at me. He saw a monster. Let him forget.
What did you mean when you said you killed mages?
Some of the mages at the Spire wanted to die. Too sad, too scared, too much. I didn't know what I was. A ghost, I thought. Fading in the fade. When I came to them, they could see me. I used the knife to set them free. When Reese found out, he made me stop. Made me understand. There were other ways to help. I didn't know.
It sounds like you didn't know what you were doing.
No, I killed people. I knew. I just thought I had to. They were hurting, helpless, haunted. It was all I could do. It was wrong. I was wrong. If I start again, you or Cassandra or Cullen need to kill me.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
Oh, I need to give you your amulet.
Never trust half an elf.
What?
I found the amulet that Solas told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
We know it's not just going to work, right? It never just works.
Have faith, Inquisitor.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
I mean, he's not a demon. He's a spirit. But I guess they're kind of like, I don't know.
I'm not certain exactly what Cole is.
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Yes, a spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
We'll find whatever is preventing the amulet from working, and we'll make it right.
All right, kid. Get Cullen and work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure. All right, I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
Cole is a demon, or a spirit. He has magical abilities and magical vulnerabilities. We cannot ignore that.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Let's go.
Yeah, this should get me through the month. Give me a moment. Greetings. Can I help you?
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying Miriam.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Solas?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I mean,
I
yeah.
didn't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Cole needs to let this go.
I believe I can help. Cole, come with me.
Not possible. Not possible.
Can you feel this man's pain, Cole?
He remembers now. He knows he killed me.
No. Feel his pain. His guilt. The shame that drove him from the Templars.
Don't worry, we'll erase his records. They clapped me on the shoulder. Smell of oiled metal and blood. They smile like Louis did when he made me drown the kittens. Laughter bounces off the walls like a thin child's fist.
Sorry. I'm so sorry.
He's hurting, Cole. You are a spirit of compassion.
Forget.
I believe we are finished here.
You all right, kid?
Yes. He's free. We're both free.
Appears to be working. Cole should be adequately protected.
Have you talked to him since? Have you heard what he sounds like?
He sounds like a spirit.
Nonsense words like Bertrand at the end. Just need to hear the song again just for a minute. I'm all right, Varric.
What matters is his happiness. Cole, how are you feeling?
I am well. There is work. Wounded to help, hurts to heal, but the weight is off. The old chains have fallen.
You're not still angry with the man who hurt you?
No, I helped him forget. His pain no longer pulls at me. A woman with two names slips a knife in darkness to her left hand. Honey stirred into Leliana's wine. Faith, not revenge.
Could have been a person.
Possibly. Would that have made him happier, Child of the Stone?
Solas isn't here. Where'd he go? Huh. I leveled up from that.
Worship?
What can I do for you, Your Inquisitorialness?
Nothing.
Carry on.
That's the lot. Strange bit of kit for a fortress, but no one else has them, that's for sure.
Cataloging Skyhold. Warhounds restorable. Good work here. Solid stone from the Frostbacks. Kickol's Peak on human maps. High Hall's roof on proper Dwarven ones. As for subject, I heard the story once from a Ferelden trader. Hounds of War, one for the battle one, head raised high to chase the enemy's dead into the Fade. The second is for the battle lost, head raised, calling to a fallen master, bearing its neck to the blade to join them. Any efficient sculptor will tell you they create a design and then apprentices copy it for sale. I asked why she had two meanings for the same pose. She said, "Would you rather sell one statue or two?" Smart lady. Stonework evaluation for Lady Llewellyn's consideration. Mason Getsy. Regarding the cataloging of Skyhold, 4 statues of chastened influence. Like many features of Skyhold, these 4 statues are not original to the structure. Scratchings much newer than the sculptures suggest. These were placed by Fereldans as representatives of Andraste. Typical appropriation, these are not Our Lady. They are altered chastened figures and likely had animal heads or some such. The number suggests the barbarian tradition of personifying seasons as female warriors bearing the typical attributes of renewal and death. Winter is of note for its brutality, as it is tied to their rumored custom of killing those who flee battle. Harsh enough, but more so when you note that killing the fleeing was not left to fellow soldiers, but common citizens waiting to meet them at their camps. Such was their commitment that death at the hands of their people was welcomed over the shame of broken morale. Such is the brutality of their animus gods. Archivist Bannon. Here follows a relevant page from Historic Examination. For she of all and war will dade and issue forth as with a spur, and welcome home she will the bold, return them with crowns and brand. But knowing runs the empty hand, that all that waits is falling cold, For such the shame to flee occur, his glory saved with mother's blade. From barbarian blood, chastened myth made sensible, collections of the University of Borley.
The note just reads, "They are happier now. Thank you."
Let me see. I believe it's from Cole. Was it he who suggested we give the refugees the warmer quarters? I can't remember.
It seems likely. Inquisitor, I have the time and place of the Marquis's party. You must find a way to speak with Minister Belize privately about ratifying the Duparquet's return to nobility. It is the last step we need. She holds the success of this entire endeavor in her hands. Then I guess we gotta do it. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Devinter zealots who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Marathis, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says,
contained in the area. We can send in smaller groups to offer relief.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus or simply because he can. We'll try bribes. Sure. We've been contacted by a Fairbanks who says he has information of value to the Inquisition. He offers a trade, the information in exchange for the Inquisition's help in eliminating a dangerous rebel band calling themselves the Freemen of the Dales. There have been reported sightings of these rebels all over the Dales, where they have caused significant problems for our Legion troops. Uprooting them could be a good move for us. First, let us see what Fairbanks has to say. He is hiding out somewhere in the Emerald Graves, a legendary Dalish forest. My spies report that he is well acquainted with the area and its terrain. He could prove a useful asset if we choose to trust him. We'll open it up, even if we don't go right away. Lead Scout Harding made contact with Fairbanks and his men in the Emerald Graves and had a run-in with the rebel freemen of the Dales. They are as violent as we've been led to believe. As for Fairbanks, Harding was unable to coax much from him. He will only share what he knows with the Herald of Andraste, it seems. Fairbanks is holding his information close to his chest. I wonder if he might relate to something bigger than just the freemen of the Dales. If there is a chance at all, then we must learn all we can from him. Harding has set up an outpost in the Emerald Graves. Be careful, Inquisitor. The Forest of the Graves is treacherous and home to enemies both new and ancient. We're not going right now. Gotta talk to Josephine.
news on the House of Repose, Inquisitor?
What's the next favor we need to get these two parakeets a lordship?
We must persuade Minister Belize to ratify the papers. She's in charge of these matters of rank. The minister will be at a small fete thrown by the Marquis Wiscott. I'll get you an invitation.
How do I go? Do I just fucking... What's this? Let me check that out. I don't know what that is. There's nothing there. It's not on this floor. Is it up? Oh, is it the watchtower that I need to upgrade? I don't know how I get up there. Is it this way? Yes. Mage Tower, of course. Duh.
A proper mage tower. Every castle needs one.
We did it. Looks pretty good. It's windy up here. Who needs stairs? Eh. I don't need stairs. What are you talking about? How are things going?
There is a problem that needs your attention.
Uh-oh.
Your worship, what is your evaluation of our supplies?
We are groaning with resources, a reflection of your competence and inspiration.
As you are.
Sweet.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Good book.
Ah! I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush about?
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you, I'm certain. It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales. Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
That's just her favorite.
Nobody asked you to Winter.
I couldn't finish the last one you lent me. I actually feel dumber for having tried.
It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Why not? I think Varric would be pleased to have another fan.
Pleased? Yes, that's one word for it. They're terrible. And magnificent. And this one ends in a cliffhanger. I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
Pretend you don't know this about me.
Hello again.
Do you have any advice for me?
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot.
Yeah.
One can only hope it's not too late. More chaos in Olay only helps Corypheus.
That's gonna be a whole thing. A whole fucking thing.
Make her hope it's not me.
Inquisitor? Can you think of
She's
any
so
other
obvious about it.
No,
I'm not doing anything.
Come up with any
What?
ideas, I'll let you know.
I'm just reading out in the middle of everything.
Certainly. What can I tell you? Have you had any other interesting jobs? This Orlesian guy paid us to clear out some bandits who'd taken over his mine. We got in, took down most of them, and had just reached their leader when the mine collapsed around us. Turns out the bandits were working for the Orlesian guy, and he wanted to cover up their agreement. Bandits passed around shovels. We all got to digging. Tracked a lot of dirt into that Orlesian's bedroom. We'll talk later.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen could be awake so early after the night we had.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your companies.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke. I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius. Second the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Q.
They ever wear shirts under the Kuhn, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man. Let me know if you need help binding. You really chisel something out of that overstuffed look. Did you always know? Yes. It's not the most fortunate thing to know about yourself, growing up in Tevinter, one rung above slavery.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
And your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the charges, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, and Grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
So, how'd you join the charges? Killed some people.
Skinner didn't take kindly to nobles testing their new swords on the elves in her alienage.
That's fair.
Took me in. Now I get paid to kill shams.
This is actually really good behavior for her. She's not marking her territory or anything.
Grim, is it?
Grim doesn't talk much. I'm pretty sure he's the lost king of some small country. Or chieftain. Something like that.
Were you born on the surface, or are you from Orzammar?
Orzammar. I got exiled.
Stupid noble crap. Also, I accidentally blew up a bit of the shape rate.
Rocky's one of our best sappers. He can take down enemy fortifications faster than a golem.
I'm also working on my own version of Kunari black powder. I've almost got it.
Yeah, you really don't.
Why aren't you with your clan?
Our keeper thought I should see the world a little.
Dalish don't have Templars, so they can't have too many mages in a clan at once.
I definitely wouldn't know that.
Mage. That'd make me an apostate.
You carry a staff, Dalish.
It's a bow.
It's a
bow.
bow.
With a glowing crystal at the tip. Yes, it's for aiming. Old elven trick you wouldn't understand.
I take it you're the company healer.
Yes, first time I ever picked up a sword was when the blight hit Ferelden. Never put it back down.
He makes a potion that'll put you right back on your feet after even the toughest fight. It tastes terrible, though.
That's because it's a poultice, sir. You're not supposed to drink it.
You really take in anyone, don't you?
Anyone who can carry their weight in a fight.
And who can put up with your bullshit, Chief?
Man can beat the chargers, cause when it's you where it hurts. Unless you know what's happened with the cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield will gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our heart be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
No problem.
How you doing?
I'd like to hear more about the charges.
Always happy to talk about my guys. What do you want to know?
How did you start the group?
It's easy to make a name for yourself as a merc when you're a head taller than most folks. I spent a year or two working for Fisher's Bleeders, but their captain was crap. Figured I could
What
do
a
better.
name.
The best folks in the Bleeders agreed with me, so we split off.
I imagine Fisher disagreed.
He came at me. I snapped his sword in half, and we talked things out over drinks.
That's
what are
fair.
the craziest jobs you've ever taken?
Besides this one, there's a lot of violence between the nobles here, but that's standard work. The fun stuff is when they party. They always want to impress each other, and that means getting something shiny. We've hunted wyverns, fought through caves to find some old magical crap. Even when giant baiting once.
What's giant baiting?
So this old guy, Comte Van Chess, has some kind of a pageant planned. But he needs a giant, which is off in some damn cave. He's got some kind of rare charm to control the giant, but no way he's going into that cave himself. So we go in, kill some spiders, find the giant, and wake it up. It attacks us because, of course, it does. And we let the big bastard chase us outside where Van Chess is waiting.
That was actually your plan, to let a giant chase you.
Yeah, we had to stay out of reach, but close enough that it wouldn't give up. It was tricky. Good news is the giants are slow. Long as my guys ahead could clear out the spiders, we were fine. Bad news is the giant spiderwebs slow you down a bit more than you think.
But at least Comte Van Chess got his giant for the pageant.
Turned out that charm was a phony. Giant ate the poor guy alive. It's okay, though. We still got paid.
It's okay, though.
You have people from plenty of different backgrounds in your group.
Yes, well, when you're in Orlais and you look like me, you can't be picky about who you take in. A lot of them got turned away from other companies that didn't want a knife here, or a crazy dwarf. Their loss. You get my back in a fight and carry your own weight, you're good with me.
I'd like to know more about Krem.
He's a good soldier, and a better second in command. The troops need someone to complain to when I'm being a hard-ass. He's good for that.
You don't have a problem with him being from Tevinter?
Nah.
But you hate the Vince.
Sure, but he's not a Vint. He's just Krem. I can get worked up about a group or a nation just fine, but people, it's too much work to hate them one by one.
True.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
True. How's it going?
Inquisitor.
I can't remember the last thing that I did with you. I must not have done the thing.
What?
Of course.
Nothing. It's just the figures we are courting. The power at play.
Still on about the champion. That's over and done.
The people on whom history pivots. Their influence is felt even in their absence.
Right. Were you a philosopher or something useless like that?
Something like that.
Of course.
I see. You have anything to say, Sarah?
You have a problem. That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition. I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Coryphanus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
I don't understand how annoying my people will help.
Look, you have experts for everything, and I know a bunch of tight-ass people when I see them. Oh, sure, they'll complain, but they'll really mean, thank you for distracting me from the end of the stupid world. Come on!
Sure, why not?
Lead the way.
What, really?
Really?
I knew you were different. Let's go.
I'll indulge you.
Right, general uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with. What, the desk? Oh yes, center of the Empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip or something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom, the general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one. Right, little lady Prissy Pants. Have a look for something she likes too much. What, just the door? Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Sure.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Get a bucket. Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next stop.
It's fine. What's this? I already read that.
What's that? A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, birds don't part. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Nothing to worry about, Solas. It's just me and Sarah.
Well, all right then.
Ah, what fun is that? Let's go. That was fun. An inquisitor of the people, still remembering you're one of them. If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
I guess.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good, and Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig. You did it!
It was me. I did it. Hey, Cabot.
Inquisitor.
What's the current mood?
Willful.
What's the word out there?
There's a vigil for the dead later. I'll be closed.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Inquisitor. A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Merida, a humble bard.
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
You do that. What?
Something you wanted to talk about?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
What's so surprising about that?
You have met Cassandra, haven't you? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
I'm sure it's not as terrible as you think.
There are a number of critics who'd be happy to argue with you. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
You've got a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Excellent.
Worship?
Don't call me that. Everything is still working. How much longer? Got 10 minutes on that. Damn it.
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not.
I left too soon. I want to see something. Does this change? It does. Ew, that's kind of nice. I didn't realize there were different colors. The blue's kind of nice. Yeah, we'll go with the blue for a bit. Sure, why not? needed to talk to Blackwall. That was the last thing that we could do in this time while waiting for that one thing. It's this way.
Were you there? Did you see what they did?
Straight across the throat, like it was nothing.
Shit. What caused all the airheads?
Light goes on. Never forget that.
Grey Wardens declare support for the Inquisition. Following the destruction of the Temple of Sacred Ashes and the opening of the breach, all efforts to locate the Grey Wardens failed. To many, the disappearance of this noble order was yet another ill omen. However, thanks to the efforts of the Inquisition, the Grey Wardens have returned. It appears they were gathered at the fortress of Adamant in the western approach. According to the Inquisition representatives, the Grey Wardens were focused on their own solutions to the crisis facing Thetis. After convening at Adamant, the Grey Wardens and the Inquisition entered into an alliance wherein the Grey Wardens will support the Inquisition in the war against Corypheus. Cryobelinus.
Stop following me.
I haven't taken a step. Yet here you are.
I don't know what to do.
Pain hides behind certainty. Not knowing, searching, is a first
Heh.
Yes?
I don't know.
Let's talk about the Grey Wardens. You must know a lot about them.
The Wardens. I'm afraid we're less exciting than we seem.
You mean you don't know
Let's
anything
continue
about
this
them?
at another time.
As you wish. I'll be here if you need me. At your service.
What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you can shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
We should return to our duties.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Thought I had something for you, but I guess I did not. Why does it say there's a marker over here? There is not.
Your worship?
Here to help, Inquisitor.
Sip.
A place to save lives. What could be more important? Hey. What's been going on?
Just waiting to get back out there.
Fine.
Take care.
Don't talk to me. See what I can. Have I gone down to the dungeon? I don't think I have. Can you see prisoners in the dungeon?
With allies come enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
Your worship, the cells are ready for the enemies of the Inquisition. Good facilities in Skyhold. Whoever built this knew how to keep prisoners safe but secure.
Hey, bud. Prison structural evaluation. Harder job this. Structural fractures throughout, major blocks shifted. It settled over an age or more, so I had workers shore it up and call it stable. I don't recommend rebuilding. If we change the weight distribution, it might stress cracks we can't see. I've seen failures like this before, and dams with the pressure of a flood behind them. What caused that in a prison this size? I don't want to know. Structural evaluation for Lady Lavellin's consideration. Nice and Gatsy. Man, I would not want to be put out here. The one dude we got out here. Imagine having to hear the waterfall all the time. That would fucking suck.
Inquisitor.
Yeah.
Your worship.
Don't call me that. Surely we must have passed enough time by now. If not, I'm going somewhere else and doing that later. It's on this side. I didn't mean to press that twice. Damn it. Two minutes. I do not feel like
quiet in the hissing wastes.
waiting.
Any remaining Venatori, us.
You should have talked before then. We are gonna go to the Marquis's party. I don't think it matters who we bring. So I'll just fucking sure. Madame Snappy Snips.
Thank you for seeing me in private, Minister Belize.
I chastise you for taking me from the party, Inquisitor, but the Marquis throws such dull affairs. It's hardly one. I assume you wish to discuss your petition to elevate these du Paraquets to a minor lordship. Tell me, why should I allow you to pollute the Orlesian nobility any further than it's already been muddied?
The du Paraquets used to be noble. You'd be restoring an old house of Orlais.
Restoring it far too late. What are the du Paraquets now? Traders? Farmers? Really, it is too much. The very thought causes me pain. What can you possibly provide that will make your petition worth my effort?
Diplomatic connections that reach far beyond the boundaries of Valreo, perhaps.
I might make use of your ambassador. The Montiliers aren't what they were, but at least they're from proper stock. Arrange for me to be introduced to the court of Antiver. I hear winter is most pleasant by their sea. Very well, Inquisitor. Should you fulfill this bargain, I shall raise the du Paraquets into lords.
My last Inquisitor totally banged her. I didn't even know it was a thing you could do until that playthrough. I don't even remember how I did it. It was just an option. Now can we go Stop calling me that.
At your order.
Never let me be nosy. Surely it's been more than 2 minutes. Surely. There we go. Nightingale. The city is safe, at least for the time being. Keeper Istame Thoriel entered the city with a contingent of Dalish elves and used magic to alleviate the effects of delirium withdrawal from many of the city's victims. Unfortunately, her actions caused some of the more maddened nobles to attack. Duke Antoine gave his life protecting Istame Thoriel from his own nobles, and most of the remaining nobles of Wycombe are either dead or have fled the city. For what it's worth, almost all merchants and laborers in the city saw that the Dalish were attempting to help and banded with them to fight against the madness that had taken their nobility. I have heard that some remaining nobles are spreading lies in other merchant cities claiming that the Dalish attacked and poisoned the rulers. For now, however, the Dalish are seen as heroes in Wycombe. They remain in the city, uncertain of what to do next. Yeah. Damn it. There are so many things.
The Darkspawn have been driven back on the Storm Coast.
Let us pray they do not return. Inquisitor.
Now we're gonna go check out this spot on the Storm Coast with the this. Sure. And once we clear out this area, that'll be it for today. But this is an important thing to hit up.
So?
Of you, sir.
Excuse me. Did it again.
What is it? This could help us.
Why are you like this? Oh, let's level up before we get into it. Got back Cassandra. Let's boogie. Get that red Templar stronghold. Hey. I'm gonna get these black lotuses. Just these two. I don't feel like getting the long trail of them that led me to this place. Stop calling me that.
far will this lyrium spread?
That's a good fucking question. Hello, Nutmeg.
The Red Templars have dug in here. I'm certain King Alistair would appreciate having them removed from Ferelden's shores.
Probably. It seems likely. Unnecessary. Built into the cliffs of the Storm Coast, the port at Darwin's Mouth once connected the Dwarven tides to the waking sea. In addition to increasing trade between the dwarves and their allies in the Tevinter Imperium, direct access to the deep roads meant diplomats from Orzammar could visit the port without fear of losing their stone sense. The site thus became a popular meeting place for ambassadors of the two nations. When Darkspawn incursions forced the dwarves to retreat into Orzammar, the deep roads leading to Darwin's Mouth were sealed and the port fell into disuse. At least all reputable use of the port ceased. Bandits, smugglers, and pirates are known to use the various caves along the Storm Coast, including Darwin's Mouth itself, for their own gains. From The Storm Coast and its History by Brother Vincent, Chantry Scholar. Yeah, that's the smuggler's tag. Hello. Oh God, why are they in my face? Get out of my face. Uh-oh. Stop it. Sandra, please. You're my fucking tank. Cassandra, please. Please. Kept. What? Ah. Please. This is unreasonable. Why were you just standing there, girl? That wasn't nice. That wasn't nice at all.
Many of these Red Templars were good men and women once. A shame to see them corrupted beyond recognition.
The red potion was bitter and burned my throat. It was nothing like the lyrium I know. There was a hum in my mind, a held note that seemed to course through my entire being. The power it brought was incredible. I felt as if I held all the world in my palm and I could crush it with a thought. Is this what the Maker feels? I can think of nothing else but that power now. A taste of the limitless makes it impossible for a man to be content with the ordinary. Why be what I am when I can be more? That's not disconcerting at all. Let's check below before we go through there. Can't tell on a map which way I gotta go. Guessing I have to go through there above. I'm not sure. In Orzammar, dwarven society is divided into rigid castes with houses that compete for power and prestige. But all that is discarded when a dwarf abandons the stone for the surface. Under the open sky, everyone is equal, or so the story goes. The truth is that thousands of years of tradition are not so easily tossed aside. Even though surface dwarves are officially stripped of their caste, many maintain a hierarchy among themselves along the old caste lines. Formerly, noble houses are accorded more respect than casteless brands who come up in search of opportunity. The poorest noble dwarf on the surface looks upon their rich lower caste dwarves with contempt. Upper-class surface dwarf society is roughly divided into two camps: Calnus, who insists on maintaining caste and rank, typically those from noble or merchant caste families, and Ascendants, who believe in leaving Orzammar's traditions underground and embracing life in the sunlit world. Maintaining some tie to Orzammar was seen for generations as the only lifeline for surface dwarves. Bringing surface goods to their king underground and lyrium and metals to the surface was not only the most lucrative means of making a living, but also a sort of sacred duty, as many surface dwarves willingly accepted exile and the loss of their caste to better serve their house or patron. In recent years, many surface dwarves, particularly Ascendants, have branched out. They started banks, mercenary companies, and overland trade caravans. They became investors and speculators in purely surface trade. These new industries have proven tremendous sources of wealth, but are looked down upon by their more conservative kin. For less affluent surface dwarves, association with the powerful Kalna can open many doors. They can get credit with dwarven merchants and are offered work opportunities by the powerful dwarven merchants guild more readily, sometimes, than more qualified but less connected individuals. From the Dowager's Field Guide to Good Society by Lady Alcyone. This letter never reached its intended recipient. My dearest Fenella, How are you? How is your Aunt Caitlin? My dear girl would never give trouble, I hope. How are your studies? Perhaps you could read some of this letter to her to show her how much you're learning. I'm sorry to have been away for so long. I have a duty. Remember when Mother was very sick and she asked you to fetch her water and you did it because you loved her? It's like that. Sometimes we have to do difficult things because they help other people that we love. The country is ill, and I have to try to make her better. Don't worry. I am not alone here, and now we have special medicine that will make us stronger, so we can fight better. It won't be long till all the mages are all gone and we're safe again. I will be home soon. All my love and prayers, Father. All the mages are gone. Except the one on the top. At the top, right? All the mages except the one you serve. Just the one exception. Where was it going? Was it? Here we go. All this loot. I want this box. Can I take this box home? And this little boat. I want this little boat. Whoa, just sort of flipped around. Why is that the one that I can destroy? No other ones. Not that giant one that they were standing in front of, but that little one right there. Hey, would you kindly fuck up? Thanks. Don't pick on me.
I believe we've broken the Templars' hold here. There may yet be stragglers, but we've dashed whatever plans they might have had.
Good.
This boat still looks seaworthy.
I just did not want to go. Like, why can't I destroy that?
You know what would be great right about now? Being indoors.
You know what, Varric? You're such a whiny little... We're technically inside. There is a roof over our heads. Looks like we missed one. I don't feel like going back for it. Let's see what's on this boat.
What do we expect to find here?
I'm guessing dragons, since it's called Dragon Island. Like that one. We had the same idea at the same time, Solas.
Stay alert. We're in the beast's territory now.
So alert. You don't even know how alert I am. I feel like there must be an ocularum on this island. Because I'm pretty sure that there are some missing. Some shards that I'm missing from here. Or maybe there's not. Maybe I'm just misremembering. I don't see anything on the storm coast. I don't know. But hey, maybe as a last thing, we'll just fucking fight this dragon. Wanna fight a dragon, y'all? Why not, right? I don't see an ocularm over here, so I don't think there is one. This is a completely optional fight. Shards. There we go. Yeah, see? I'm missing some. Where are they? I'm gonna look it up. Not here. You mean I don't have to fight a dragon? Okay. So we did that one. Pretty sure we did that one. Did that one. Storms. Oh yeah, I looked at that. I got all of these. I thought I did. Guess I'll look over here. Maybe I missed this one. I thought I got it, but maybe I missed it. This is slightly northwest of here.
Inquisitor.
Right there. I don't know how I would have missed it. Maybe I did. There are so very many shards. I guess this is the one that I missed. Let's do it. Down below. I don't know how I missed that one. I hear you. I hear you. You're taunting me. What the hell happened here? This is a dangerous place to go down. I'm gonna do it. See, it was fine. Are they fighting a bear? No. Fighting one of my allies. Just use all of the things. Why are you still firing? Stop it. Goodbye. Goodbye indeed. This way. That goat is toast. Let me uppies. How the hell far do I need to go? Is this even red? So that way? I still need to go up though.
We should search the area.
Okay. What the fuck? A bottle marked vintage, Warden Riordan. Serve yourself. Wasn't Warden Riordan the one from The Last Blight? The one who helped the hero of Ferelden and Alistair? Where is it? Haha. One more, and I am free from the shards on this coast. Where are you? I'll take a shortcut.
Nothing true.
Weed. I hear you. I hear you mocking me. What you doing, buddy? Hey. And that is where we're going to end things for today. But I thank you so much for joining me. And I may stream tomorrow, maybe not. We'll see. If I do, I'll be back at 10 o'clock tomorrow. If not, I'll be back on Monday, 10 a.m. Pacific. So, yeah. Hope you have a good rest of your day. See you later.